Yo. What's up? Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? On this fine Thursday. Hope we're all doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing, on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say I'm a 5.5. I'm just over the threshold. My machine got fixed at work, so I actually had stuff to do today, and that was pretty cool. But besides that, pretty average. But you know what? I guess we take average at this point. I don't know. Oh boy. I got my coffee with me. I'm just starting to wake up now. Okay, yeah. So what are we doing today? What are we doing, Crimbly? Well, we're playing the game I was gonna play yesterday before Night Rain distracted me. Thank you, Night Rain. We're playing Static Dread. A game that describes itself as Papers, Please mixed with Lovecraftian horror. I don't know exactly how accurate that is, but I'm very interested to see if it lives up to the hype, because that's a pretty good combo of things. Those are two exact things that I really enjoy. You know? And yeah. And if anyone on YouTube is wondering where I've been, I've done a couple Elden Ring streams this week. Those are Twitch exclusive. I'm probably gonna upload a compilation of the playthrough onto YouTube at some point. I think that's why I'm recording them. But besides that, I don't want to fuck with the channel too much, and I feel like I've already explained it. But Elden Ring stays on Twitch for now. For now. For now. All right, let me get things set up over here. So let me make sure we are all good in the hood. Yeah. Yeah, we are good. Okay. A couple of my friends are over at a convention right now. I think there's like one going on all weekend, and they've been posting a couple pictures, and honestly, I'm a little jealous. I didn't think I wanted to do any conventions this year after dropping most of my money on my trip, but it does look fun. It does look fun. And I feel like I'm a changed man now that I've like gone halfway across the world and walked through some of the most crowded streets in my life. I think I'm built a little different now. I feel like I can handle conventions again. Because the last convention I went to, I wasn't really feeling it. But you know what? I'm kind of feeling it now. Kind of feeling it. All right, I'm just gonna mute for a second. Gotta blow my nose because work. And then we'll hop in. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. If you are at all interested in the music, this is Wizard Disco by Louis Zhang. Please go listen to him. Please, I beg you. Listen to his music. It is fucking top tier. Like, unironically. I listen to it all the time. Okay. You know, this game's got 43 achievements, so it's got a bit of meat to it. I was kind of worried it wouldn't have a lot of meat, like most of these simulator games. Like, they'll do, like, 3 days, then end on like, a weird jump scare. But this one seems to have a bit of meat. Get my hopes up. Or, sorry, no. Don't get my hopes up, Static Dread. Exceed expectations, but never get my hopes up. I like to be surprised. Okay. Here we are. Language. Can I play in, like, the old tongue? I cannot. I mean, I guess I technically could with French, but that's getting into semantics that we don't need to get into. Let me just say, bonjour. VSync? I'll leave it on. Sometimes VSync doesn't really hurt. This might be one of those times. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You were chosen to be its keeper. Oh. Strange aurora, unexplained light in the sky, already right up my alley. Daddy, why can't I? I'm not gonna do this. I was gonna give the little girl a deep voice. I don't know if I have it in me today. Daddy, why can't I see you? Is our phone broken? For now, we can only hear him. Don't worry, it'll be fixed soon. Daddy's a very important job now. Don't worry, dear. We're gonna be just fine. Every evening, we'll be on frequency 237. We love you. I love you too, wife. I love my wife. I love my wife so much I refuse to get in pictures with her, so it's only pictures of her and my child. She had to convince me into having the child in the pictures. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Thank you, kind stranger. I'll be back in 2 days. Hope you'll still be around. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Ah. You have one of those math equation names. I get it, I get it. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? Port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. See you in a couple days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Take care. It's getting late. Need to set sail and you've got work to do. Energy. If unlocked, energy is consumed slower during the night. Eat some snacks to unlock this perk. We got perks? Alright, well, I eat some beans. I feel like it'd be a mistake to eat all my food right off the bat. A small village. I never thought anyone would want to live here. A rather comfortable locker. Oh boy, I love lockers that are assumed to be Alright, let me try that again. I love lockers that the game wants me to hop into eventually. It's my favorite. Check desk. Keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. The radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or snack. Falling asleep on duty is a grave sin. Okay. Respond. Anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally! What took you so long? The shift's about to start. Oh, this is a different person. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here. You call me chief. I don't care if you are at the port for all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher of the lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. Even drag some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the port superintendent announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserve seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. What about me? Have you done anything worth writing about? No? Then stay out of the spotlight. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate that lighthouse. What do I need to do? I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever. I'll explain everything. No, we're gonna be nosy. You don't seem too cheerful. I'll have to sit here all night, check if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before, with automatics running the navigation. No, I've got to sit here all night now, praying nothing goes wrong. Now hurry up, work's waiting for you. Go ahead. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. To contact your family, press search for frequency using the knob to tune to 237. So, store here. Flip breaker. Oh, that just starts the night immediately. Can I still call my family? Uh-oh. This is Chief. Let's get straight to it. Things aren't looking great. What's the problem? Try looking out the window. Maybe it'll click. But the Aurora messed everything up. Fried all the electronics. Now, the radio's acting up too. We used to work through channel 16. Now it's just noise, like most other frequencies. Now ships scan around for empty channels and call the port. Gotta listen to the frequencies, pick up the ship's signal, and then guide them. Okay. Got it, I think. Let's test it. I'm gonna call you on a random frequency. Use the radio dial or arrow buttons to tune in. When you hit a channel with a stable signal, the green light will turn on. Might find a random broadcast too, but one of them will be me. I'll be waiting. Okay. Use the radio dial or the arrows to look for active channels. Active ones are marked with a green light. There you go, you found me. Not so hard, right? Now you got the ship's signal. You need to request a navigation form. Hang on, printing out test one for you. The guys at Port Control prep some special forms of the map of the region. The fax machine is a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call sign. It's a patchwork of haphazard tech until automated navigation starts working again. Mark a route on this map from the lighthouse to Black Fort Port and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. From the lighthouse to Black Fort Port. Okay. see. You go that way. You go there. Then you go there. Then you go there. Then you gotta swerve out of the way from the demons. So you gotta go like that. Gotta avoid the demon aisle. All right, let's take a look. All right, it'll do for now. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. Oh, God. 2 more keepers to rotate ships with you sailed out to you in the evening. Any other questions? So I won't be at the lighthouse by myself? By law, there must be at least 3 keepers. It's a difficult job. One person can't handle it alone, especially someone like you. What do you mean by that? Understood. One more thing. There's a village nearby. Locals might come knocking. Remember, the lighthouse ain't your home. It's the port property, so don't let anyone in. Well, good luck then. Chief out. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Who's at my front door? Who is it? Good evening, Keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on the island. Yeah, never heard of you, buddy. What do you need? Sorry to bother you. Mostly just wanted to introduce myself. Brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first guy, so bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals. When you collect them all, you'll learn a little funny secret and what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Where'd you get the journal? Been in my family for a long time. My mother's really into different cultures and stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all of her books. When my father say... What was that? Okay. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. I volunteered to bring it to you. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn and can't get any shut-eye as usual. Maybe it's the aurora, or just nerves. Heard from sailors that new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Oh, we're in Canada. Oh, hey there. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to university. No, I'm gonna do that. I won't subject you guys to that again. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. You see, I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch a thing. Ooh, do we break the rules immediately? That's not allowed. Please, I swear, I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. It's really important to me. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. Alright, fine. Oh, thanks. I'll remember you didn't turn me away. Traditions matter. They shape who we are. Well, I'll be upstairs. Drop by if you've got a minute. At night, items instantly restore some energy. If you're feeling tired, eat something. My little eepy. My little galeepy. Eepy galeepy. Alright. To connect with the ship, press search for frequency. Yep. Alright, let's search for a frequency. Let's do our job. Signal cuts out, almost unintelligible. For the construction of hyperspace bypass, known as Earth, is scheduled for immediate... What? known as Earth is scheduled for immediate demolition. Protests are useless. Citizens are urged to remain polite while... must have been a radio play. One of them fancy radio plays. It's like back in the day when War of the Worlds happened. And people thought that was real. Fucking fools. I ain't gonna be tricked like those fools. Wait. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. There we go. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on the small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious over the radio? What should I be listening for? Maybe someone used the ship's call sign but didn't know where to sail? I don't know. Radar comms, nothing's working with that Aurora. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. The question of how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Well, I probably should have found the other one first. That's an ominous noise. Oh. Come in! Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto, requesting routing to port. Check documents. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackport? The roar makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone far off course. What's happening? What? What is happening? What is that? What? What? Ooh. Why is it suddenly so spooky? All right, I'm gonna help this guy out. To New Orleans from Weekend? And he needs to get to Blackfort. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, so you go there, then you like U-turn for a couple hours, then you continue back on your way. Yeah, there you go. Receive the form. Thank you. Proceeding to the port. Lighthouse, come in. This is Eastern Breeze. What's visibility? Let's not talk about it, please. Are you doing okay? All good here. Wait, where are you trying to go? Where the fuck? To Old Harbor? All right. Old Harbor isn't that bad. There you go. Thanks, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Oh, I fucked up that first one so bad. Someone's calling on the radio. Well, I gotta turn the light on. It's spooky in here. Uh-oh. Where's the other light? There it is. Why do I have 2 light switches for 1 room? Two separate light switches for 1 room. Is everything all right?
Keeper. You're supposed to guard the light, yet you let that sailor near the lamp. Now you'll have to pay the price. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours. Yours for now.
What will happen to Jackie?
Nothing good. He saw the light. You shouldn't look at the light. You don't understand. I'm not leaving as long as you're here. Turn off the radio, get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. Static dread.
Static noise. What the fuck's going on outside? Oh, that's good. That's probably good. Can I call my wife? Seems like someone's knocking at the front door.
Well, well, who we have here?
I'm the new lighthouse keeper.
Ah, look at you all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though. Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You be watching that lights don't go out. Try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night will wear you down. Fish has got all the good stuff in it. Eat it and stay awake.
Thank you.
Go on, eat up, do you good. Well, I'll be off. See if I can catch me something else. Take care now.
What a cool guy. You know what? I will eat that fish. Why is there spooky music? Oh. Where's the light switch? Oh, there it is. Wait, lighthouse is down? Lighthouse is down? Hey, Jackie. Ah, keeper. What a view up here. Thanks for letting me in. Hey, did you hear that the darkness says it'll punish you? You're starting to scare me, keeper. Are you feeling all right? Too much is at stake. I must explore that island for Misty. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a ship calling. Sorry, I got work, compadre. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake. We got them. Those bastards hijacked a small yacht and packed it full of some weird drugs. From the looks of it, this is the ship that was bringing 2 more keepers to your lighthouse. We've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to the port. From Deep Creek to Blackford. What do you mean by weird drugs? Looks like, I don't know, blue? Maybe even slightly cyan crystals? But they kind of glow from the inside. I wouldn't dare try it. I'll hand it over to the lab in the city to figure out what kind of poison this is. Alright. Let's route you back home, all safe and sound. Bop. Bop. Head down that way. Bop. Bop. Bang. Boom. Understood. Give me a moment. Thank you. Proceed to port. Seems like someone in the port was helping the pirates. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's a hunch for now, but stay alert. Drake out. Oh, I'm Eepy! I'm Eepy Gleepy! I need food. I don't have food. I need to call my wife. She'll wake me up. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. So, are you scared? Oh, wait.
This is Chief. Are you scared all alone at the lighthouse?
I got a strange call. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse.
With this Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every single one of them.
Someone's abusing the work frequency. Ignore it. More interested in something else, though. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone in the lighthouse? Yeah, I let a sailor in.
I gave you clear instruction. No one is allowed in.
Well, you brought this on yourself. That'll be a fine. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you be a lighthouse keeper. Good night. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick some pretty lass along the way. Meanwhile, you got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Yeah, good luck. See you tomorrow. All right. Negative 100. Oh no, that's just my fine. That's fine. May 15th, 1859. Today, I stepped out onto the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks as if whispering stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. Immediately upon arrival, I wrote a letter to Mary and the children, describing the best way to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but when she sees the view from here, it's hard to knock the love of sea foam out of an old captain. Oh, time for sleep. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door.
Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order?
That lighthouse treating you right? It's alright.
That's the spirit.
Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching and fish and selling them to hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a good price. Yeah, I need to buy some food. Got some clam chowder. Ooh, that's actually pretty good for waking me up. I'll buy some of that. I don't know what the brain thing is for. Lucky totem. Ward off evil spirits. The light from the oil lamp warms the room, chasing away the darkness. Know what? A little bit of hoodoo voodoo don't hurt. And I'll buy the smoked halibut. Yeah. There we go.
You got anything else?
No, I'm done.
Right then, Wiki. Take care now. I'll go catch some more fish.
Perk sanity. If unlocked, reduces sanity draining in dark areas. Eat the right type of items to unlock this perk. Oh, I gotta clean the evil voodoo off my walls. Evil voodoo. I hate voodoo. Someone's calling on the radio. Port, can't hear you.
Sorry, I got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust is the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. We couldn't find any more volunteer keepers, so you'll be working alone after all.
I can handle it alone.
You overestimate yourself, but you got no choice. Gotta manage. At least the pay is good. The courier will arrive tomorrow with new supplies. Any more questions?
Nah. I'm here to work, not to yap.
That's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month.
All right. Fucker. I'm gonna call my wife. I forgot to do that yesterday. She probably thinks I'm dead. Come in, Lighthouse.
Hello, family.
Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I don't know if you've heard, but they declared a curfew. It's not too bad, though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me more are the looters breaking into stores at night. God, why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times?
Hang in there. Everything will be okay.
Thank you. I hope this all ends soon. Something happens on the highway and they shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here, and I'm really tired today. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. All my responses were so inhuman. I had to read it like that. I'm sorry.
Hello, family.
Gotta blow my nose again.
Ugh. Hello, family. Have you seen the Krusty Krab secret formula around here? Crabs.
Okay, I guess it's I guess we could start our night. We could start our work night. There isn't really anything else we can do. Is our friend Jackie still up here? He probably left. Probably. Wait, take. Why do I want to move? What? Oh, okay. Old rusty metal locker. It won't budge. The door is rusted shut. Okay. Go up. Ooh. I'm to the very top of the lighthouse. What does that do? Is that like the strobe light? So I can have like a bit of a rave? All right, sailors, it's time for party night out on the waves. Hope you're ready for a good time. You've heard of the party yacht. Now get ready for the party fishing boat. Hey. Oh, what's going on? Man, this is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. Handing out fines. Seems clear enough. Alright then, get to work. And remember, no one is allowed on the lighthouse. Man, it was just one mistake. Yeah, I made the mistake on my first day, but like, he said he really needed to do it. How was I supposed to know that the lighthouse was gonna curse him, and he's probably in like in the middle of a watery grave right now? How would I know? I think we're going the right way. Oh, there it is. There we go. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up to the tower and restart it, or some ships won't see the light. Oh, that's what rotation means. Okay. Man, it sure is pretty out here. Oh, it is a rave! Boy. Who got that smudge all over my wall? Can I just like keep the paintings off the wall and make it easier to clean? I feel like that'll be my first step to a psychotic break. It's like, there's demons hiding behind the paintings. I gotta clean it.
No, you don't understand. They're getting in through the paintings.
Oh, there it is. Other way. There we go. During a night patrol, the Coast Guard it's just the news. Wait, 2 fatalities? Oh, so my 2 replacements are dead. They got killed in like a meth drug bust. Oh, hey, Wild. Hey, Tension. What's up, guys? Sorry, I was so engrossed in doing signals. Hope you're doing all right. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. So if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to the Deep Creek, but I guess you'd have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? I can do that. So he wants to go to Deep Creek. That's not too bad. All right. Also, wait, I didn't even notice before. Outsmouth instead of Innsmouth. That's good. That's good. Me and the family should visit Outsmouth for a holiday. I bet it'd be a good time. Copy that. Strange. Wait, strange route. It's leading me the wrong way. Try again. Oh, he's from Black Fort to... Wait, why does he want to go Deep Creek? Wait, but... I mean, I guess he's Coast Guard. It's fine, but... Okay. I swear to God, if my boss screams at me. Copy that. Thanks, heading to port now. We'll be in touch. Why did you send that goddamn Coast Guard to his base? You'll be fine for that. Wait, is that a small child in the woods? Oh, yeah, right there. I guess it is. That do be a small child. Someone with a lamp is walking from the village towards the lighthouse. Locals trying to visit again? Okay, so I need to clean the crap off of the walls to make the voices be quiet. This is like true Psychopath Simulator. If there's anything on the walls, I immediately go crazy. Without fail.
You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Static Dread.
You know, it's a lot less effective when he says it to me like that over the radio.
Be scared.
What the hell? I've been scanning for 3 days with that damn Aurora. Frequency keeps changing. If the station was on channel 1, in an hour it could be on another. How are we supposed to maintain radio contact? Everything's scrambled. Why is this happening to us? That's good. That's good. Do you guys like my new art project? I call it The Faces in the Darkness That Haunt Me. Oh. Hey, Jack. Oh. I feel like the ghost of Jackie's come back to haunt me. That. Now I... Hello? Oh.
Ho, ho, ho. Good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder of Outsmith. Sorry to bother you, but have you heard any ship signal for my son? Name's Jackie.
I'm not gonna tell him I just saw his ghost. That's a psychopath move. So far he hasn't been in touch.
Should have been back by now. I'm getting worried. He stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe got held up somewhere on the way, or went into town.
He mentioned the old Keeper's journal.
That's a dark story, Keeper. This lighthouse swallowed the old Keeper and his whole family. The journals should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. Oh, what happened to my Jackie now?
Again, the darkness said he shouldn't have looked at the lighthouse's light. That's pretty psychopathic.
He's the only son I have left. No more children, no wife. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll wait for him there. It's been his favorite spot since he was a boy. I know this ain't no place for visitors, but I won't be in the way. I'll just wait.
Nope.
Look, just let me ease my heart a little, huh? I'll wait up top for him. Can't sleep anyway.
No means no.
Oh, well. To hell with you then. Fine. I'll wander around till he shows up. Farewell.
Hey, I'm doing this for him. The last guy I let in, the demon in my voice literally went, he's been doomed by the light of the lighthouse. Like, this is for him. I'm keeping him alive. He just doesn't know it yet. I'm the hero. Locals are spooked, can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the island. Stay on the island for now. We can handle the marauders ourselves. There's a lot of them these nights. Caught 2 today, all familiar faces. Never had trouble with these guys before. Now they lost their minds, trying to rob a store. Hold on, I hear the voices in the darkness. What the Hold on. As much as I love invading your conversations, I gotta clear out... Okay, the small child's still there. I gotta clean up. Okay, I think we're good. Please, never lose hope. Never doubt, never tire. Never become discouraged. Do not be afraid. All right. I somehow clocked into the local church radio. Where's that boat? Oh. There we go. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort's breeze. Designation cruise ship. What's your route and destination? From New York, we took a group to show them wonders all around. But trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you, guide us to the ground. Yeah, okay. From New York to Reykjavik? Where the where... Where is that? Well, what if I just take you to a nice little town called Outsmouth, huh? Drop you over by a little Outsmouth? Hmm? Alright, hold on. I hear a demon. The voices in my head are getting loud again. Ah. Damn cobwebs. Why are you singing? What songs? What nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? Alright, buddy. Alright. I'll send you off to the old harbor. I feel like that might be the spot. There you go, buddy. There you go, pal. Oi, mate. Hi, Scratcher. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. All right. Oh, well, I got fined. Ships must be guided to their destination port. If the port isn't on the map, guide to Blackfort. All right. Well, I'm sorry I didn't read the rules carefully, I guess. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by other fishermen. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to come back during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you're talking about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the map for that area. Or they used to hide it well. And now, when they've run out of resources, they can't keep up the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they're hiding there. You heard it everywhere. That's how your day started. Silk Song received a release date. I heard Silk Song finally got a release date. I'm happy for everyone who's been waiting for that. I never played Hollow Knight, so I'm not in that crowd, but I'm happy for everyone who's hyped for it. I don't worry, I've seen the people going crazy for like the past, what, 8 years or something? I've seen it. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to administration. At first they tried to shut me out as usual, but the dean stepped in and now we're getting the green light for setting up a research station. Should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. They let us, of course. Ugh. Thanks for listening. Hope Jackie's alright. Missed you out. Alright. Are there any horrors around that I gotta take care of? Any weird art? Besides the paintings of lighthouses inside of my lighthouse? That belongs here, so. That one's fine. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents?
You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else.
Did you come here to break the fourth wall? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers.
I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking.
Sorry to bother you, Keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. There's a channel on YouTube made dedicated to milk. My possible clue about Silk Song possible release. Currently, with the release date revealed, the channel existed for exactly 1,679 days. Wait. Is the milk channel relevant to the Silk Song? Like they've been around for the same amount of time? That's weird. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, gotta clean that. Oh, there we go. Ship signal received. Come in. Waiting for a route for safe docking. From Dunwich to Blackfort?
The Dunwich horror. Keep that horror where you came from, fisherman. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of your horror. Just a funny bit of information. Took that long for a release date. Ah, okay. I thought they were linked. I feel like that's like an ARG level bit where like the release date is going along with like a milk YouTube channel. Good bit. Hold on. I gotta ban a bot. The true Silk Song was the milkmaids we lost along the way. All right. Ban that bot. Cool. Wait, did I? Oh, I forgot to call my wife today, I think. Wait, no, I didn't. I called my wife. My wife. Who is totally human and not a figment of my imagination. This isn't a stock photo I stole from Google. Shut up. Hey, Fitz, you copy? Guess what? My radio still works.
Must have been sitting in the safe, and when that EMP hit, it shielded it. Fried all the electronics, now I only listen to the radio. And it's pure chaos in the city right now, Fitch. You hear me? Is this even the right frequency? It was not. Hello? Is there someone at my door? I thought I heard someone at my door. It's suspiciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the window. Oh, yeah. There's someone there. Why'd that scare me? Is this like... I don't even know if that was real. Might have been a hallucination. I don't know. Hallucina precipitation. We see a strange creature wash the shore. Wait, something's coming out of its womb. Looks like a human. There's a placenta attached to its hand. And it started crying. Man, those radio plays are getting weird. That's like, no, I'm not human. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I'm getting some vibes of no, I'm not human from this game as well. This game sort of sold itself as a Papers, Please mixed with horror. But I'm also getting some I'm not a human vibes. Which isn't a bad thing. Side is a picture of Blackfort and some supplies. Okay. Oh, wait, my bag. Stuff that workers left here. Side is a broken phone and fried electronics, as well as a small note. Place the fuses, check the lighthouse, get the crowbar, get out before sunset, catch the ferry. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta clean up the Satan that's in my corner. Is there anyone out there? Oh, yeah, there's. What the hell? I've been skiing for 3 days with that damn Aurora. Oh, I already got this guy. That guy's still out there. Someone send help. Someone who isn't me, because I'm busy. Oh? There it is. Lighthouse, come in. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to...
There it is, the ship bringing ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it.
Why should I believe you?
I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on. Save them from the new drug. Destroy that ship.
Leave this frequency.
Give me that yacht or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned.
Lighthouse. Lighthouse, you cut out. Please guide me to Blackport. What are you doing at sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't curfew apply only on land? Dock at Blackport and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. All right. All right, buddy, you're fucking cooked. Do I send him to the authorities or to the demon that's speaking in my head? Do I feed Cthulhu? It could be pretty funny. Yeah, you know, like I sent him. I sent him over to Deep Creek. I don't know where he went, man. Oh, hope those coordinates are right. Thanks.
You finally understood. They're yours. You decide. Feels good to be in control, doesn't it? Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, I got fined. Yeah, navigation error. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta clean the stain off my walls. Give me a second. It's edible, but does that make things better? What? Alright, things are getting bad. What's up from Germany? Sup, Mucky? How you doing, Mucky Mon? Germany, huh? I love Germany. How's it going over there? Long way from where I'm at in Canada. Just scanning for signals and helping wayward souls find salvation. Or sending them into the mouth of a demon. You know, if I'm feeling a little silly. Lighthouse, come in. This is Seacatcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look. Hauled out near that strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port. We'll hand it over to the scientists. Seen the sturgeon? Mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Is it alive? Nah, the thing's dead. It was just floating out there. We were passing a way off from the island. Saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. Alright. Send him over a black fort. We'll sweep by Outsmouth in case that corpse wants to wake up and go home. Good. Nice weather. Even if it's night. How am I? I'm doing alright. Worked earlier today, so I'm just chilling with you guys. Playing some spooky games to relax, which is like a weird thing to say. Receiving your form. Alright, heading to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the bay. Oh. More Satan on my walls. Are there any Oh, who turned the lights off? Is anyone at my window again? No. Maybe I was just imagining it earlier. Maybe the guy that popped up wasn't real. You know? You never know. Alright, we got another frequency. Oh, there it is. Center, this is Squid 4 entering calm zone. Strange shadow spotted under the hull. Return angles don't match the chart. Pulsation at 13 hertz. Do we go up? They're probably fine. Now you play spooky games to relax too. Should stream every fight nights. So it'd be 5 nights of Crimbo. I think I did something like that during October where I streamed like every day for like a week or something. I vaguely remember something like that. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Please provide a course. From Foulmouth to Old Harbor. Alright. We'll give you a wide go of it. We'll give you a wide go. Then zip you on over to Old Harbor. Copy that. Harbor lights visible. What? cargo ships must be sent to Deep Creek. That wasn't a cargo ship, was it? Oh, man.
Oh god, finally the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Damn Aurora's messing everything up.
Things only going to get worse.
How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky. Now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. Hell with all this, I'm going to bed.
Well, we made it through the night. We did it. It seems like the neighbors are still awake and partying with their green lights. I should hang this up. Hang it right here. Alright, is there any more, like, graffiti I gotta get rid of before I go to sleep? No? Alright. I'm a little mad about that last ship. It was called like a freighter or something. It wasn't called a cargo ship.
Rude. Tonight I received a letter from Mary. The ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started to settle into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping me, some of them donating their unwanted belongings. Life on such a remote island is difficult and dangerous. The village elder said it is especially difficult in winter. There's almost no food left. But with my experience in trade and my late father's fortune, I think we can create a paradise here. A paradise.
Someone is knocking at the door. Who is it?
Good evening. Keeper here. Fresh supplies from the port for you. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in our harbor these days. I'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first got a couple more things to deliver from the port.
A gift?
Oh no, sorry. Got nothing to gift you right now.
A key to the generator?
Yep. Port control sent it along. Here you go. I'll unlock the generator room. Hope it'll be enough.
And payment.
Alright, that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something?
Yeah, I'll buy stuff. What's my fave horror game? Ooh, that's a good question. I love that question. Thank you. Overall, it might be recency bias, but I love Don't Look Outside or Look Outside. I forget what the actual title is, but it's a indie horror RPG that came out not too long ago. That game is really up there. I love Look Outside / Don't Look Outside. Besides that, Amnesia the Bunker I really liked. I've played too many. I've played too many horror games. That's the problem. I've played so many. Hold on, let me look at Steam real fast. I've got a ton in my Steam library. I also want to say Voices of the Void, but I don't know if that counts. I'd personally not say it counts. That's more of like a simulator. You know what? Yeah, I'll throw one more out there that I really liked. Home Safety Hotline. It's not especially scary, but it was really cool. All right, we can get some chilled coffee. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even care if that's efficient or not. I love coffee, especially canned coffee. Canned stew, bottle of water, Photo of Black Fort. Musician bust. Fills you with hope for a brighter future. Or I could get a coffee pot. Allows you to brew coffee. Alright. What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, Keeper. There's less ember around for sure. But folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. Now there's talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? What the hell? What's going on in the city? At least I got rid of all the drugs. I don't know how I feel about the demon in the sea getting all the drugs. That's like Cocaine Bear on Omega steroids. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Take care, Keeper. Good luck on your shift. Oh, we can increase our speed. Speed. Momentum. Drink the coffee. There we go. Be up to... Oh, is that like my energy for the night? Oh, I think it might be my energy for the night. Or do I have to fill these up every day to get the perks? Oh, that might be it. You're a big FNAF nerd. I know the story exactly. I like the story of FNAF. I find it interesting how long and how deep the story has gotten. I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay. I'm also a big coward when it comes to how helpless you are. Like, I think I tried playing FNAF for the first time like 2 years ago for Halloween, and like, it still freaked me out. It's funny, even after so many years, the original FNAF still freaks me out like that. Well, feeling proud of yourself? Brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reporters are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning, I don't know. The sheriff said today this fish man, well, he started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't been told the public yet, of course. So better keep quiet too. Last thing we need right now is more panic. A strange illness. You love the concept of a Lovecraftian, incomprehensible horror contacting humans and end up caught on the trap of self-destruction of drugs. Dude, you find an elder god, but you get him really hooked on weed. Hold on, I gotta turn the light on. It's getting dark in here. You get Cthulhu really in on the good, man. He's got to ride that high. Instead of sacrificing people, you sacrifice boatloads of weed. Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people are normal during the day, but at night something happened to them. Some just disappear, some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. Should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. What's going on? Fear. People are hoarding like during... locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. At least there's less ember now. Don't know who to thank for that. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. It'll be fine. You're making a game yourself, not horror, but a game? That's awesome, dude. What kind of game are you trying to make? Like what's your idea that you're running with? I'm curious.
That's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight.
Before that, I gotta talk to my wife. I love my wife. Come in, family. Daddy! Hi, honey. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? I'm alright, but I've come down with something. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now, and that cough is so harsh. We tried to get to our doctor, but the lines were appalling there. Look for a private doctor in another part of the city where it's less crowded. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? You're my bravest girl. Of course, you'll get one. Alright, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye-bye. I don't understand why my wife married a freak like me who can barely communicate. We are like maximum robot vibes. We gotta be really funny. I don't see any other way we get away like this. Day 2. Oh, these are all of our notes from the day. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I guess we'll start our work. Night 3. I like it. Things are starting to get weird. It's like a global phenomenon is happening and like no one really knows what to do. Because what do you really do in a situation like that, you know? Alright, I gotta make sure that's rotating. There we go. Wait, I hear something. Is there any, like, residual Satan aura that I gotta get rid of real fast? Why is my coffee maker brewing? Whatever. Fishy. I'll hang that right there. Can't explain, but it's too long for the YouTube chat. All right, fair enough. Don't worry about it then. Don't worry. By the way, that's cool. My one friend wanted to get into game design. And like they told me how fun it is, but also like how much work it is, so I respect it. So the university got themselves an entire island. They set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship reports strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw up, as usual. How might, okay. Ships with anomalies must be guided to Mystic Point. All cargo must go to the Coast Guard. Other ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Alright. Oh, someone's at my door. Do I have a Discord? I do! I do have a command for it on Twitch, but I can grab the link and post it on YouTube real fast. I guess the laziest way for me to do it would be this. There. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do have a Discord. So if you want to hang out in there, feel free. If not, it is good to just be notified when I am going live. We care about that as well. I stream a lot of stuff, not only horror. Lately, I've been doing a lot of Elden Ring as well, if you're into that. What am I doing? Oh, right, door.
Oh, Keeper, good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I can't for the life of me figure out what Jackie's been doing out there for so long.
He's fine.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Must be some kind of trouble. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will ya? Here's the frequency for my radio. Alright then, I'll be in touch.
Hey, I think Jackie's in my room right now. Oh, God. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's happening? The village elder seems restless. I feel restless. Antenna's out. Things that workers didn't have time to take. Next to the tools is a cool poster. Hell yeah! Small key lies between the tools. Where's the antenna? Antenna on the roof? You can give the concept on the Discord? Yeah, yeah, you feel free to post that in the chat, yeah. Where's this antenna? Not that. Oof. Alright, so my key didn't open that. Where is the antenna? This? The crowbar is under high voltage. I should turn off the generator first. Try to pull out the crowbar, apply force. Okay. Did that do it? Nope. I don't know what that did. I have no idea what that did. Radio station disconnected. Oh! There we go. Ship is waiting for your signal.
Oh, Keeper, is Jackie on the horizon?
You haven't slept for 2 nights. Maybe it's time to rest?
I can't rest, Keeper. I made a promise. Promised myself and her that I'd watch over Jackie. What kind of man would I be if I broke that?
Well, he's not here. My bad, I didn't mean to call you there. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the crab they pulled out had an eye in each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now they only come in dreams. Wet, red. They're watching me.
That did not go the direction I thought it was going to go. Lighthouse, come in. This is William Crawford speaking. Heavy car. What the fuck is that, man? Do you copy? Everything all right? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment and loose the next. Odd. How's your journey? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engines. Alright, sir. I'm gonna lead you over to this nice little place called Deep Creek. It's very nice this time of year. Totally not filled with cops. Alright, have a good one. Instructions received. Heading to port. Thanks for the help. Crowbar. Crowbar. Hiya. Can I coffee? Coffee's still brewing. Hey, demo. You're in the middle of something and forgot about stream? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. All good. Just a fun fact. You do YouTube yourself and make horror videos? Oh, that's cool, man. If you want, you can post. If you have a video you want me to check out, you can post in the video recommendations in the Discord. And I'll check it out. Oh, I'm talking to someone on YouTube demo. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not talking to YouTube Twitch overlords. Please don't hang me. We have a signal. This place looks 3D scanned. I just saw it as like more PS1 graphic style. Let me take a better look at it, actually. I guess I can kind of see what you mean. It's like kind of 3D scanned. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta clean the cobwebs. The demons don't like the cobwebs. They get really mad. Yeah, but it's in German text. That's fine, dude. I'm still curious to check it out, even in my free time. Oh, got one. Oh yeah, demo. Since you're just tuning in, we're yet another radio operator, but we're in a lighthouse this time, during a totally not Lovecraftian apocalypse. It's pretty cool so far. The vibes have been pretty good. We've led drug smugglers into the mouth of a demon, a giant monster of the abyss, but he said it was totally cool. And nothing bad was going to happen if we did it. So, I trust him. Yes, I know a ship is waiting for my signal, dude. I'm trying to find it. There we go. 4 worlds have been destroyed. Ours is the 5th. It too will fall, but not suddenly. When the night sky starts glowing, listen. And the light is the voice of the first god. Damn, radio plays. That demon probably high on that premium coke. Dude, he's got that premium Walter White blue meth right now. He is living life La Vida Loca, man. Keeper, this is Captain Drake. Come in. During patrol today, we found the wreck of a yacht packed with ember. There were 2 mutilated bodies on board. An ill life, an ill end, sure. But it's a shame we didn't get them alive. Now I think I know where this poison is coming from. I need to make a stop in Blackfort, then I'm heading straight to the source of this ember. Give me the navigation. Of course. So our choice to feed the demon did in fact come to bite us in the ass, but we don't know how badly yet. I'm curious to see how badly. Received. Thanks, heading into port. We'll be in touch. This demon's living La Vida Loca. He's coked out of his mind. Living La Vida Loca. Wait, when I get a beer bottle? Whatever that is. Well, the deer are still outside my window. How's the town doing? The village elder's still outside, huh? That's, good. Why do you make him sound like a pirate? This guy's face seems like a high school guy. I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention to his face. Wait, which guy are we talking about? The guy I was talking to on the radio? Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he's found something out there. I'll let you know when he turns up. No, Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's in on it, just like the sheriff, but we really do love each other. Man, I got that guy killed, and his girlfriend and his dad are, like, trying to find him. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch. They're slamming doors in my face, giving me looks like I owe them something. So what you got? I can't afford any of this. I can't afford any of this. Was that the smuggler? No, the girl we were just on call with was a researcher who's looking into like the weird mutations that are happening. And they set up a like a research station on this island that hadn't been on any maps and only just recently had been discovered. Very sleep-inducing horror. Sometimes that's the best kind of horror. What's going on in the village? They gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. How's the cat? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. That's all? All right, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in my face like the rest. Take care now. Slams door in face. I at least talked to him before I slammed him in the face. Huh? What? Oh, that don't sound good. Okay, there's stuff all over the ceilings. Yep. Hello? there's the other one. Clean that. Clean that. Ooh, big blood stain on the floor. Gotta clean that. Maybe I'm just so good at my job, the horror doesn't want to come after me. Like, we can't kill this guy. He's like the most competent idiot we've hired. Check on the deer. The deer do be deerin'. The deer do be deerin'. And I listened to this pretty cool story yesterday when I was at work. It was a story about a guy's dad who's a hunter. And they killed a deer that was walking on 2 legs. And they decided to eat the meat from it for some reason. And it was like a weird zombie prion disease that the entire town got infected with. Wait. Something familiar can be heard on this frequency. The last notes drown in static. Yeah, it wasn't a long story, so there wasn't a whole lot to it, but it was pretty cool. Like all the chopped up deer meat that he was serving at the barbecue, like, morphed together into a giant flesh mass and tried to kill the narrator. This is 35 heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down, I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, the other's got broken ribs. Taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 on Hope. Do I like Minecraft? I don't mind Minecraft. Minecraft's okay. Haven't played it in a while. The last time I played it, I lost all my diamonds in a giant lava incident, and I rage quit. I rage quit my friend's server. It wasn't my proudest moment. Love how I just treat the demons like a minor annoyance. If you give them more power than they deserve, then they'll take whatever they can. You gotta treat them like what they are. Little annoying little fellas. Little annoying little fellas. Emphasis on the double little. Where's the signal? Oh. Ah, here we go. Ah, no, it's the freaking village elder. Leave me alone. Oh, there we go. Sequence interrupted. Warning. Proceed to your nearest evacuation point. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. How's the ship? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably just nerves. Your horror video's a Minecraft-based horror mod? Ooh, that's cool. I would like to try one of those. I've seen a couple decent ones in, like, YouTube shorts. Like a, like this, like, monster that, like, stalks you just from, like, out of the corner of your vision. Stuff like that would be cool. Anything interesting out at sea? Nothing out of the ordinary, all good. Oh, that's a lie. Alright, buddy, you're a freight ship, so you gotta go to, this beautiful resort town, totally not filled with cops, called Deep Creek. Have fun with that. Understood, course confirmed. Heading to port. We should see if we gotta clean anything. like you start hearing things, you gotta like do a lap. Gotta do a lap around the room. Oh, that's blood on the floor. That's a demonic symbol on the wall. Oh, that's another demonic symbol on the floor. Oh. The rhythm breaks through the screech of noise. The melody fades smoothly. That is the sad old man. We're gonna ignore that one. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. Yo, send photo proof. Sure thing, and take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Ooh. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink, and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. How's the crew? Oh, we're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me? My hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. And good thing you got a lot of hair, buddy. Good thing you got a lot of hair to spare. I had a lot of hair to spare once. A long time ago. Well, finally, time to make some good coin off these glowing balls. Balls. Hey, yo, we got some glowing balls in here. Hey, yo, Johnny, we gotta clean up these goddamn glowing balls. They're interfering with everything. Yeah, even my vision. I get close to it and my vision's all blurry. I think I might have cancer from these balls. Like 9 diseases all at once. Come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Wait, Pluto. Pluto, is that you?
Filth! The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is the filth, risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me!
Are you trying to help me?
I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon, you'll disappear.
What do you want from me?
The lighthouse's power. Power over light and dark, over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either you prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth.
Sorry, I think I managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto. Requesting passage to port. Reba. You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. I never missed the shore, that's for sure. Are you... No, I'm not going to ask you to copy. Do I continue my descent into madness and feed this guy to the abyss? Do I do it? Or do I redeem my soul for my family? You don't know? Do you want to die sad or die to demons being sure you did good? You know what? That's true. I need a friend, and this demon is my friend. Why would he lie to me? Coordinates received. Proceeding as directed.
Power. No one can take it from you. Do you feel it? Use it, Keeper.
Seems like someone's knocking at the door. Use your flashlight and ceiling lights to fight off the spawns of darkness. Avoid direct contact and don't leave them unattended for too long. There do be goop on the floor. There do be goop.
I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give him everything, and then he up and vanishes without a trace.
Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by morning.
I hear you, I do. And yet, this old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy.
I'll let you know when he turns up.
Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty riding on you tonight.
I need a drink. A ship is waiting for your signal. Well, it can wait. I feel a demonic sigil is somewhere in this area. I feel demons have invaded my personal space. There's a worker's note on top. This lighthouse, I hope I get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damn cube fell on me. There are also some cavities behind the crosses, and apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you, but I try to make sure the light works properly. Keep safe. There's also various tools. Among the tools is a cube with a strange symbol on it. Wait, cross. Is it bad we're turning the crosses upside down? Probably. But you know what? Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Why can't I? What? Oh, there we go. Rotate that. And there's another cross in here? No. Alright. Fine, I'll answer the signal. Fine.
Fine.
I'll need to grab like a bottle of water after this. I'm getting thirsty. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. You got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the deck, crawling around. Nearly took out 2 of my men. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not what I expected. All right, there you go, buddy. Thanks for heading to the harbor. There's something going on. I've got that static in my eyes. Got the static in my blood. God, now that I think about it, static in your blood sounds awful. Come in, Fitz, come in. You saw what happened on Hope Street today? 3 guys were walking down the street after curfew, like zombies, barely moving their legs. 2 officers tried to stop them, and they tossed them aside like nothing. Must be those Ember junkies. What kind of hellish curse is this? A distant melody. I love distant melody. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miran Kamuchi from the fish trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever. But all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research vessel. Ooh, they got like extra eyeballs. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live ones, but these are all dead. And they look like they've been boiled. That's not all. Their eyes are glowing. What the hell is this? Where'd he catch them? It was near Nova Scotia. Oh, God. At first we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface. But then we hauled the net and we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Hold on, I gotta clean. I hear the voices again. Oh, there it is. Oh. Clean that. Clean that. Alright. Yeah, I'll lead you the way. There you go. Here you go. Thank you. Someone's at the door. I wonder who it could be. What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come up to the lighthouse and watch the sea while I wait. No, leave. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. I'm doing this for your own good, man. You're gonna be cursed. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. I'm doing it for him. It's not for me, it's for him. So I guess at this point he has no family left. I probably should have let him in. It would have been funny. Anyone there? Guys to the scientists. We all need to get checked out. Alright, let me see what you got. I don't have anything, but I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's gotta be from the Aurora. Is everyone alive? Everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, the Aurora's messing them up. Alright. I mean, it doesn't hurt to send that way, I guess. Got the coordinates, heading to the harbor. Strange ships must go to the Mystic Point. I did! I did send them a Mystic Point. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Welcome back, Mucky. What the fuck, man? I sent him to the weirdos. Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. Finally! Hold on, Lighthouse. Don't get excited just yet. The whole crew's dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. Oh my god! When did you get in here? Keeper, is that him? Is that Jackie? I told you not to come to the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me, is it him or not? Yes, it's him. Please, guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. The scientists have medics. They can help him. Listen, I know this sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. No. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. I'm not, I mean, I'm kind of lying to the old guy, but... Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Please just send coordinates. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of the dad. Dude. I'm scared. He got in here without me even noticing, man. Receiving the form. I just want to see Misty one more time. No! You're cuddling with your cat in bed? Nice. That's awesome. I don't have a cat, but I do have a giant armful of water bottles that I could cuddle like a cat. Man, even when I think I'm doing right by these people, I still fuck it up. A few villagers have gathered outside, singing something. Why aren't they asleep? The animals are still there. I just gotta clean up any of the crap that's on the walls before we go to bed. And I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh wow, you can see the villagers from here. I thought I wouldn't be able to see them. That's cool. Examine the locker. There are many old books in the locker. In one of the books, there's a partially preserved note. This is my last entry. I will leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step is to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring you suffering. The books are in poor condition, but there's something else behind them. Behind the books is a cube with a strange symbol. Odd. Weird.
27th of June, 1859. My routine is finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with 2 other vagrant workers. My family's still not here. I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather? Weather? Or did something worse happen? They got grabbed by the ghoulies. I'm so proud of you, darling. We miss you, but you have to keep going. What you're doing is very important, for us and for everyone. Jackie's father will figure out how to help him. Be sure of that. Maybe it'll be too good for Misty too. True love doesn't go anywhere. You can do it, Daddy. Oh, God. This is my guilt dream. This is my fucking guilt dream. Despite the warnings from port authorities, he allowed Jackie onto the lighthouse. While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encountered something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. Thanks to you, the drug shipment didn't reach the city. The trafficker's ship crashed into the rocks and the entire crew perished. Jackie's ship reached the island where his father and the whole village welcomed him. In hard times, family matters most. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Man, I sure hope me bringing the guy who's clearly infected with whatever's going on with the Aurora. I'm sure glad I brought him to me. That's probably not going to be a problem. Caper? You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, this is all kinds of awful. Went out with some fish trying to sell them to the town folk. See if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business and out of nowhere, This old lady comes running out with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart would stop. Came running straight to you. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she's wanting me gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something?
Sure. Never mind, I got no money. Never mind, I'm poor! I'm broke! That fine for the bug is... Man, why do you remind me about that? I was so happy. I was getting happier again. Then I remembered that. And that's why I'm poor.
Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear?
Looks like some of the villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. That's not ominous at all. No villagers in sight. Where'd they all go? Oh, God. Where did they go? Blackfort Port.
You're still here? Take a look at the news.
Looks like the Coast Guard lost their best captain. Several members of the Coast Guard, including Captain Drake, known for his fight against drug trafficking and smuggling, have gone missing. Port officials report that the captain may have led an unauthorized operation against suspected drug traffickers. We'll be closely monitoring the situation. Oh, God.
Oh, how will we manage without him?
A big loss.
Very persistent captain, I'd say. Remind me a bit of you.
Why are you so happy about this?
I don't even know. Maybe this whole story gives me hope. Hope that maybe you'll disappear someday, too.
What the fuck, man? I'm doing my best. I was doing good until the game was like, nah, you didn't send them a Mystic Point. That's a lie. I was doing good. I thought I was doing pretty good. I'm gonna call my wife. I need to hear from my wife. Daddy! All right, sweetie, let me talk to him here. Drink some water. Is everything okay? Oh, how do I even answer that? We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the 3rd had been looted. Ooh. Maybe there's another antibiotic? I'll try again tomorrow. If I can't find it, we'll go back to the doctor. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. You're doing great. You've got this. Yeah, that's what they need to hear. I love you all. All right, Bunny. Say goodnight to Daddy. Good night, Daddy. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow, love.
Yep. All right.
Clothes left by the workers. A pack of pistachios. Ooh, delicious. Yum yum in my tum tum. Trying to see if there's anything else I can, like, search into. Now that I flip the two crosses. Oh, clean that. Nothing up here. I guess I'll flip the breaker. Boop, boop. You feel like you're getting motion sick seeing the layout of the lighthouse with how wonky it is? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It is a little off now that you mention it. Have I ever played Supermarket together? I haven't, no. What is that one? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Come in. So we're practically out of docks. There are no resources to open a new port. And you get to be the one giving them the bad news. If the port is unreachable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Why the quarantine? Everyone you talk to needs to be checked for infection. More stupid questions. It's just a term. The ships are really just waiting for morning. Maybe I should take a vacation. Good thing you're here. Someone's got to work. Chief out. What a good guy. I love working for him. I love my boss. You know, they say if you enjoy your work, you never work a day in your life. And I think I'm loving life right now. Lighthouse, come in. This is Orca speaking. Orca's looking a little rough. From New Bedford to Innsmouth. Are you doing okay? Quiet except for the odd noises in the cargo hold. Maybe rats. How's the weather? Everything's fine. Nothing unusual. Heading to Innsmouth. Wait. That's not real. I have Outsmith, not Innsmouth. Alright, to the quarantine zone with you, buddy. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the demons. Oh. Oh wow, it's building up fast today. What is going on? There's so many things everywhere. There are strange groans coming from the woods. That's good. Are people back in the village? Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want from me? Ooh, wow. There's stuff everywhere today. I've only answered one call, dude. Calm down. Le Demon Pintorino. Feed your eyes with wonder. Live as if you dropped dead in 10 seconds. Open your eyes to the world. It's more fantastical than any dream made and paid for in a factory. Okay. Ah, so you're the lighthouse keeper everyone's talking about, running the whole harbor. They call me Don Duali. Funny our paths haven't crossed until now. Do we know each other? Oh, unfortunately, we haven't been introduced yet. He did us a great service yesterday. That Captain Drake, he was quite upset. So upset, in fact, that he stormed out onto my island all by himself. And that's going to cost him dearly. Wait, what? Are you the one supplying drugs to the city? Curious, aren't you? I just wanted to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to push that zealous officer into making such foolish moves. Expect a little package with my gratitude. Oh. I don't even know what I did, man. I forget what I did. I don't remember what I did. Keeper, good evening. Sorry for bothering you. Last night a fishing boat arrived at the village with a dead crew on board. Do you know anything about this? Why? Listen, there are 5 dead bodies, but the villagers won't even let me officially confirm the deaths. The sheriff and the scientists told me to keep people away, but they just blocked me. Won't let me do anything. Why'd you bring them here? You know what? Logically speaking, it don't make sense. It don't make any dollars and it don't make any sense.
His father said he knew what to do.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have come to you. I don't know. I thought you might have some ideas on how to deal with them ever since this Aurora started. The locals have been acting like they've lost their minds. They started arguing, sometimes even came to fights, but when the boat arrived, they all calmly went to it and began pulling out the bodies. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, what's your plan? They're planning something. They gathered outside the village in the middle of the night and built a raft. Might be some kind of ancient burial ritual. Oh. I just need to gather a bit of courage and I'll go see what they're up to. Sorry for bothering you. Bye. You're dead. You're dead. You're a dead woman walking. Tell the little boy I said hi. We're cool. We talked before. Oh, wait, hold on. The goop! Oh, there. I got rid of that. Man, things are really getting worse. Lighthouse, we're approaching. Deep Creek to Falmouth. How's the ship? The ship doesn't feel responsive. It's weird, I've read that before. And anything interesting? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Alright. Oh. Wait, why does Deep Creek no longer exist? Uh-oh. Send him to quarantine. What's the worst that'll happen? Sending a bunch of boats to one area. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh. Nope, nothing. Ember continues to cause trouble in Blackfort. Today there's a report of layoffs in the Coast Guard. There's also news of the disappearance of Captain Drake, who's leading the Ember investigation. Clashes with aggressive Ember addicts are becoming more frequent. So, you know, that's what I like to hear. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. Send me a photo. Oh! Here you go. It's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within. They shimmer like the aurora. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on deck now. Okay. That's freaky. What if we just sent them to quarantine? Great, proceeding onward. Uh-oh. Hello? Any demo? El Chupacabro? Wait, that figure fills me with determination. Is that what that said? All right, hold on. I gotta clean. I feel like there's a bloody handprint on a wall that I gotta clean somewhere. Guess not. Okay. You're working for them, aren't you? Why'd you send him to his father? Now they can cover everything up. I spent the whole day trying to find a boat to reach your cursed island. Who are they? What are you even talking about? That government lackey. You and that village elder. You caused this aurora, didn't you? I'll come to the village. I'll expose all of you. And I'll take Jackie back, no matter what you or what that decrepit old man want. You better stay out of my sight. Yep. Yep. You again? I like your
eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world.
What do you mean?
Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look.
What? How am I changing it?
Do you have children?
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, I have to go.
So this is where you've been. I forgot her voice. Hold on. So this is where you've been, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. I am so eepy gleepy. Oh, thank God we had more coffee. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientists. Something strange? What? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. Alright. Okay. Though I don't think the scientists really care for me anymore. Finally, I'll be rid of it. What? He did go to Mystic Point, this fucking game. Dude. I got no money. I'm poor. Wait, oh. Like, why do I hear voices? Do I hear more voices? I feel like I hear more voices. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Going to bed, Monkey-mon? Alright, thanks for dropping by. See you next time. Have a good one. Game hears you're rich, bugs, then gives you a fine. I'm not even rich! I like had barely enough money for one fish. This is peaceful speaking, over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. But it seems we strayed off course. Please navigate. Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada. Woo! But we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? Could cause consequences for you. We have a quarantine zone. That makes sense. We can spend the night here and head out in the morning. Alright, I mean, they're pretty chill about it. Innkeeper. Thank you so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Over. Hold on, I gotta turn that back on. The knocking can wait.
Who is at my door?
Okay, that's creepy.
No good, oh no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know. Turned round, there she was, that old granny. Standing in the bushes, smiling at me.
What are you gonna do?
What's there to do? It's my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny. Well, so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, then head on home, whatever happens.
Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. But I'm gonna be even more poor. No.
Funny you mention it, Wiki. Pulled something out of the water earlier, a key. It's got the lighthouse scribbled on it. Could be yours. Take it. Better head on home, though. Don't want to be a bother.
No! But I don't want to be fined again! Good luck out there.
Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Hey, that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in these old bones. Alright then, farewell.
Got another key. Alright, frick off. If I were a key that... if I were a key that wanted to be used, where would I be? What are they doing by the sea? Some kind of funeral ritual? Yeah, that's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Man, we got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. You got a photo? His eyes are completely gone black, and he's got gills. We decided the university's the best place for him.
Oh!
Creepy little fella. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk, though. No issues with the boat? Luckily, no. The little guy's crawling all over, but he hasn't broken anything. Hope it stays that way. It's hard enough to keep an eye on him. Alright. I'm gonna lead you to Mystic Point. Game, don't bug out, or I swear to Glob. Dicks! Hey, Howard. How's it going, dude? Thank you. Proceeding to port. Another person is at the door.
Who could it be?
Oh, fuck off, demons. What the fuck? We were just talking about no, I'm not a human earlier. What game is this? Oh, this game is called Static Dread. It's a Lovecraftian. The game itself describes itself as a Papers, Please mixed with a like Lovecraftian horror. We're like a radio operator that has to lead boats to port, to the correct ports, or we don't get paid. And sometimes we just have normal humans stop at our door.
Yeah, soil's different round here. And the rules too, by the looks of it. Why'd you just open the door like that? Don't got no peephole or what?
Door's old. Folks used to trust each other.
Got yourself a fine place here. Living here all by your lonesome?
I ain't supposed to let strangers into the lighthouse.
At first glance, you do look alone. But if you dig just a little deeper, wonder how long he's sticking around. We'll see. I'll be going now.
Dude, if the freaking monster from No, I'm Not a Human goes, nah, I'm good, when he senses the demon in here, we're fucked. We have like a Lovecraftian demon on our shoulder. We're cooked. It's a direct counter. It's like Pokemon. The Lovecraft type counters the weird creep type.
You got a problem, Keeper. Shouldn't have left your family on the shore.
Stay away from them.
Or what, huh? You gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher locked up in your box.
Go on, try to step outside. You can't. What's going on with my family?
Your boss decided to visit them this morning. Comfort them. Offer his support.
You mean he wants to?
He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm.
I trust my wife.
That chief, he's gone too far. Humiliating you, bossing you around, finding you. Now this? Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure your chief disappears.
I mean, if you go this way and then there, okay, that's blocked out. All right, then go like that, then go like that, then go like that, go there, that way, that way, that way. Then you do zigzag like that. Then you come back, you do a little swoop. Then you do this, do that, that. And then you stop there.
You're only making it worse for yourself, Keeper. Give in to me or I will consume you.
No. You know what? I'm starting to trust him a lot less. That's not good. That's not good. Who's turning all the lights off? Oh, God. Oh, dearie me, there seems to be a chill in the air tonight. That's knocking all my power out. Oh, dearie me. Oh, me, oh, my. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, me, oh, my. I wonder who's at the door. But there's no one there. On the ground, an envelope reads, "For Drake."
I don't want your dirty money.
I don't even know what I did to get Drake killed. How much money do I have? Bah! $16. I haven't made any money this entire time. Anytime I've made money, it has immediately gone away. Bruh. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell's headed towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. God, this is just what we needed. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day for you. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Yes, yes, please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Nothing else strange? Didn't really take the time to look around. The moment the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. Got it. Heading into port. And we lived! We lived! Wait, a ship's waiting for me to signal. What? Oh, that's an old notification. Okay. I think it's time we head to bed. Just gotta clean up the demonic symbols all over the wall. Oh wait, the roof. Anything up there? another note.
July 7th, 1859. Still no sign of the boatman and no messages from Mary. During the day, I suffer from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift. By morning, the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper medallion. Perhaps a talisman or some queer effigy from a local craft. The villagers told me to take it. The trophies from a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time.
I love my Cthulhu medallion. Oh, someone's at the door. Howdy. Ew, what a wind. Better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Alright, keeper, I'll head out before the storm hits. I'm not telling him to stay in the village. That is a mistake. I've made countless mistakes. I'm gonna avoid this one. I feel like somehow the city is safer than the village. I'd rather sit it out by my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. The locals don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? Yeah. Oh, we got some money. Oh, fuck, we got real money. Let's buy a coffee. Some stew. I don't know why we want a cassette player. Let's buy the energy drink, the cider, and the other coffee. That too. The courier looks like he enjoys his job and I'm not being sarcastic. You might be onto something. He doesn't look that miserable. Good luck, keeper. Take care. Like, I guess he gets to travel a lot for work. That's gotta be pretty nice. Do I have any other brain-stimulating food? I got a bottle. Another bottle. Got some crackers. Got some apple cider. Got some beans. Canned coffee. These ones are for me. The canned coffee is just for me. How's everyone doing? Weird, the villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening? You know, there's being a little kooky. A little crazy. We're just hanging out. You know, wait, it won't budge. Blackfort Port. Lighthouse, come in. Come in, this is Blackfort Port. Lighthouse, you coffee? Copy? Sorry, I have coffee on the brain. Hear you loud and clear. Oh, great. I'm on night duty instead of chief tonight. You told me to keep an eye on the documents you send. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. What happened to Chief? No one knows. He was supposed to come in today. Stormy night, busy shift. But he called in and said he couldn't make it. Some urgent business. Maybe some family stuff. Any news? Yeah, it's about the missing people. The scientists finally made a statement. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between the disappearances and being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on or even better in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope. Alright, I'll get to work. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. I need to talk to my wife. I need my wife! Wife! Come in. Hello? Oh, honey, sorry. We have guests today. Child's laughing. Everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. We got the medicine. The city's still scary, though. A lot of shops are boarding up their windows. How's the little one's fever? You know, she's noticeably better. We started proper treatment. I think it's all gonna be fine. Alright. Time for the real question. Who came over? Oh, you won't believe it. We were waiting in line at the pharmacy and your boss walked by. He helped us get the medicine, got us into pharmacy using some port documents. And well, one thing led to another and I invited him over for tea. The little one was thrilled. Chief, at our house?
Ah, who's that on the line? Keeper? Say hi to your dad.
Hi, Daddy. All right, honey, I need to wash her up now. Let's talk tomorrow. Wait.
Work on, Keeper. Work on. I'll tell your wife just how much you love her.
I wish I sided with the Eldritch entity. I can't believe I'm saying that. The fucking Eldritch entity had a point. I tried to be a decent human being, and my boss is frickin' fucking my wife. Heel. Gorge. That's my wife, Mickey. Oh. Maybe the demons were the help we refused along the way. I think you may be onto something. I think we just let the demons take the world, dude. I'm over it. This place fucking sucks. I get sent to this lighthouse to support my family, and my boss is like, ah, yes, wife smashing time. It's wife smashing time, and I'm all out of wives. Time to steal my worker's wife. Lighthouse, come in. Sending instructions from the rescue service. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Guide ships to any available port. The crew's injured. Guide the vessel to Mystic Point. Ships with technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard in Deep Creek. Fines have been canceled. Bonuses will be awarded. Oh my god, is this what it's like to have a good boss? Any word from Chief? No, he hasn't shown up yet.
I'm paying $1,500 an hour to fuck my wife.
Oh wait, sorry,
I'm paying this guy $1,500.
to fuck my wife in my bed?
Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down.
Let the storm rage! It's a magical time, Keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it?
Of course I do.
Then open yourself to me, Keeper. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 and I will end this storm.
Then I'll have to feed you everyone else?
Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first and then everyone else.
We'll feed him the most sickly, dying crews that are basically Walking Dead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is someone at my door? How has the storm not destroyed the village yet? Jackie? What happened to you? Oh, sorry, Keeper. I told you I knew what had to be done. How is he alive? The sea returned him to me, Keeper, through prayer. Later, Keeper. Everything later. Come, my boy, come with me. Come, Jackie, you need to rest. Uh-oh. HP Lovecraft told me to fear purple light, and I'm surrounded by a purple light. Don't let him through the porthole. Did I dip the 4800? Series of long and short sounds. 3 dots, dash, or 3 dots, pause, dot, dash, 3 dots, dash, pause, dot. Hold on, wait. I'm translating this. I'm translating this live. Morse code translator. All right. Dot, 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 pause, dot, dash, wait. Yeah. Dot, 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 pause, dot, dash, 3 dots, dash, point, dash, pause, dot. I don't think I translated that right. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, there's more. Dash, 2 dots, pause, dot, dash, dot. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Dot, pause, dot, dash, pause, dash, dot, dash, pause, dot. That's not getting any better. I'm just gonna move on. What I got was Sarake? Saandarake? It doesn't make any sense. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this. Looks like this is it. My final run. Oh, wait. You gotta give him his voice. I got lost between the islands and pulled out into sea. I see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is the end for me. Send me the form. Wait, are you planning to die out there? Why should I live? Got no one. I'm alone. No family, nothing. The world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. You giving up that easy? What can I even do? Even with the form, how would I get to shore in waves like this? Oh. The form, now! Oh, you're stubborn, I'll give you that, all right.
Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no paps, no future. End his suffering.
Don't think he has any technical issues. Maybe he does. Saving coordinates. Thank you, Keeper. I will feed him other things. He'll be fed other things. He'll be fine. Lighthouse, come in. Hope you liked my previous gift. Believe me, I can be very generous. Do me another favor. You want me to smuggle drugs? Let's hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. Need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. Why this ship in particular? Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. You know what? Who could we possibly care about that's on a yacht? What? How badly could it blow up in our face if we feed this yacht to the devil, the sea demon? The sea... No, I'm not doing that. I say we do it. Thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? You took everything. My voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? Why is the devil considered a bad person when he literally torches the bad people for the rest of eternity? Yes. I don't know. Something war with heaven, I don't know. Oh, it got real bad in here. Oh, it got real bad. Oh me, oh my. Someone's knocking at my door. Is that the fisherman? Looks like he made someone in the village really mad. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. I was at home alone, then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around, it was so dark and damp. I cried, and then I saw a light and followed it. Now here I am, standing before you. You need any help? I'm sorry, please, the lighthouse saved me. Led me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning? Yes. I'll stay until morning, then leave immediately. I'm not getting fines tonight. It's fine. I can't be fined, the idiot. Too busy sleeping with my wife. That's what you get. While he was sleeping with my wife, I was providing safe shelter for the people. I'm a good person, right, honey? Anyone, we need navigation. Is the vessel damaged? If we don't reach port soon, we'll sink from the damage. Hurry. Oh, it's a rescue vessel. Wait, no. No. Yeah. Damaged vessels go to Deep Creek. Every night at 3:10, I hear them coming in. No creaking floorboards, no door slamming. Just presence. The air changes. If you lie still and pretend to be asleep, they leave. But if you so much as twitch... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, God! The goo! There's so much goo! Oh, God! I was getting too much into my edgy phase. I gooned all over the floor. Four. 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Sorry, I don't speak number. Come in. This is the vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Pluto, you again? Apologies, think we managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. Captain Z? Is the vessel intact? The vessel's one big problem. Electronics are down, but we managed. We can reach the port with our own power. Fuck you, Pluto. Fuck you. Fuck you. Into the demon you go. Got it. Visibility's very low. Hope we don't hit rocks. Thanks for navigation.
More! More!
I'm a good person. I'm doing this for my family. Right, fisherman? I'm doing this for my family. I love my family. I'm glad my boss is helping take care of my family while I'm away. I really appreciate the work he's doing for me and my family. He's such a great boss. I love my boss. I would never want to wish harm upon my boss. I would never do that. I'm not taking my repressed rage against all these poor boats. I would never. I would never. Oh, whoops. Where's that woman? Is she in my room? Hello. Yes? You've occupied my bedroom. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'd settle in here. Won't get in your way. I'll sit quietly and wait for morning and leave. Sorry if I've caused you any trouble. How'd you end up in the forest? If only I knew. Last thing I remember was changing into my nightgown and getting ready for bed. Then I felt something prick me. I opened my eyes and there I was, lying on branches in the middle of the forest. It's frightening just to think about. Dude, Cthulhu sent her to me just to fuck with me. She's innocent. But the devil that sent her to me is not. Emergency warning. Severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors and avoid the coastline. Expecting power outages. He sent me a new wife. Honestly, kind of based. Come in, keeper. Oh wait. Any issues with the crew? Crew's fine. I'm more worried about the ship. We need to reach the port. You need technical assistance? We hit a rock while passing through the storm. Damn, he could even be out here in the open sea? Or how could it even be out here in open sea? We need repairs. I mean, they can make it to port. I have one more sacrifice I need. And it's not you. Understood. Heading to port. That's not good. Hello? Oh, okay. My bad, bro. Yeah, clearly no one's at the door. Hold on, I gotta clean the demon sigils from my walls again. You ever feel like pulling a Trevor Phillips and just want to kill 12k people? No. Not really. Nah. Okay.
You ever just want to go fucking wild? Do you want to unleash an eldritch god upon the land? Do ya?
The frequency comes alive with music. Okay. Come in. This is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island. Come on. That's it. Give him to me. You'll get a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness. Oh, it's Captain! It's Captain! Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out at sea. Damn, I need to reach the shore. People have to know. What did you find? This ember. It's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from... Damn it. Just get me to shore. This is critical. We gotta keep Drake alive. We're keeping him alive. If the crew is injured, which I'm pretty sure... Do we send him to Mystic Point? Oh no, he wants to go to Deep Creek. Hope we still have time to stop them. Demon, I know you're upset with me that I didn't sacrifice the one good person left to you. But can we, like, chill out? I've given you 2 other sacrifices tonight. Alright, that's just rude. That's just freaking rude, man. Okay, you're still good. Alright, who's this last signal? We have one more chance. Hull temperature stabilized, engines 2 and 3 at nominal. Have the coast transmit our plan to Sector 11. This is the second time I'm repeating. We see signal lights. Nope. From Innsmouth to Innsmouth. Any issues with the crew? Just mild shock, nothing serious. Do you need technical assistance? Yes, the whole ship is falling apart. We need to reach port. I got you! I'll help you get to port. There you go.
The sacrifice is made. Now the storm will have what it craved. See? You can make responsible choices.
I did it. I did it. I don't feel so good. Come in, this is Typhoon. I have several dead on board. Guide me to harbor. Is the ship in danger? The vessel's intact. Please guide us to port. Yeah, they gotta go to Mystic Point. Thank you. Lighthouse, we're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Hey, hey, another $10 for me. Looks like we're lucky the storm ended so suddenly. I think without that, there would have been a lot more casualties. Good thing the night's over. Time to catch our breath.
See you soon, Keeper.
Hey, I fulfilled my fucking part of the deal, dude. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Oh, fuck.
You are good. Good little dog. But are you ready for the power this lighthouse can grant? This light you're so desperate to protect.
What will it give me?
Whatever you want, whatever you desire, come to me. Open your mind.
Give me a new wife! It's time for another wife. Oh. Fuck it.
You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal. The second part of what you've already read. Now, it's yours.
Oh, she really is gone. I miss my new wife already. It's alright with my eldritch. Ah. With my eldritch god powers, I'm gonna get a new one. Don't worry. I'm gonna conjure a new one from the black goo. I will have myself a slime wife. She'll be beautiful. She will not cheat on me with my boss on the phone with me. It will be great. July 12th, 1859. I've started a new diary. Tried several times to write or draw something in the old one. Every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is. I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackfort, so I write them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Maybe they left you for your boss too. Where's Shogoth GF? On her way, dude. On her way. I'm working on it.
You're their keeper, ain't you?
My daring wife says she spent the night at the lighthouse. You mean darling?
Don't mess with me. Just answer the question.
Correct.
Thank you, kind soul. I have no idea how she ended up in the forest. I got a gift for you here. Some game. Caught it myself. Skinned it myself, all for you. Listen, if you need anything else by nightfall, I can sell it to you for a good price.
Oh. Nice beard man. As opposed to the other beard man who was evil and made his son into a fish zombie. Sweet smell cuts through the fog in her head and brings quiet order. Bull's heart. I can't afford deer head. Sheriff's hat.
Now hold on, partner. There's only space for one cowpoke around these parts.
I really wish I had the money. Do I do this? Do I buy the cowboy hat? I want to do it. But it's so much money. can't believe the Keeper's an Overwatch player. He's a McCree main. Alright, I'm not doing it now. You made me think of McCree. I'm gonna buy some grilled steak. No. Smoked shank. And I don't know why I'm being drawn to this forest painting. Yeah, raw lung. Why not? Raw lung. How'd she even end up in the forest? Who knows? I was hunting on the far side of the island, didn't keep an eye on her. I'll be more careful now. I come back, no one home, door wide open. Didn't sleep all night, but now I know where to go, just in case. Hey, I didn't... We can share. Alright? You get her on weekdays, I get her on weekends. All I want is company in the lighthouse. We're just gonna hang out, play some Yahtzee. Nothing weird. My old wife, she didn't like Yahtzee. Said it made me weird that I wanted to play it all hours of the night. But now I got someone to play it with. Everything's good. Okay. So what's going on in the village? I don't really get it, Keeper. People these days are hard to understand. Once everyone's phones and computers stopped working, it's been a mess. Well, take care. Thanks again. Look at all my food. Look at all this food I've acquired. I got a coffee. I got an entire rat. That's it. That is it. We still have that other key that I haven't been able to... What the fuck? How long has this room been here? Everything's ready. All that's left is to cover my tracks. I don't want James to follow me. The fisherman agreed to help. He'll keep the key to this room. I will leave the cubes where they were. The old keeper tried very hard to hide them. I'll use his hiding spots. That's all for today. I just need to say goodbye to James and then go. What the fuck? An old painting and some supplies were found. Another painting for my collection. I got another can of beans. So there's got to be like one more cross I haven't flipped. There's one more somewhere. I don't know where. Everything looks normal, as if there's no storm at all. I'm glad they took down the dead fisherman. That was a little much. Sorry, I was checking something real fast. Okay. Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything's alright on your end. Looks like the storm bypassed the town, but we found several wrecked vessels. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. No sign of the chief? No, it's like he vanished into thin air. He's not at home. None of his friends have seen him. Maybe he he was trying to wait out the storm too. My wife isn't responding. Wait, I didn't even know that. Wait. Wait! Wife? Hello? Family? Anyone answer me? Is anyone home? Hello? Where are you? Ooh. I've suddenly been filled with an uncontrollable rage. I don't know how to feel, but I suddenly want to worship this strange medallion. It's weird. It's weird how that works. I don't know how much more of this game there is. I feel like the... Oh, hold on. Oh my fucking god. There's 15 days? Okay. Alright. Jesus. This game's got meat. Okay, we'll do... I think we'll do 1 or 2 more days, and then I think we'll call it. Damn. I didn't realize how much meat this game had. I thought this game had only had like 8 days, because that's all I saw. Come in, Lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure to not send ships through the shallow waters. The map with dangerous areas will be among your documents. When planning your route, check the map. Okay, so the game's getting real now. I have to actually pay attention to where I'm routing. From now on, if you guide the vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. That should be everything. Yeah, so now the game's like actually becoming a game. That's cool. Man, this is the town sheriff. Yesterday, a yacht arrived carrying Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. What they did to him is horrifying. What happened to Drake? It's hard to describe. Looks like the ember is growing right out of him. And he wasn't himself. He screamed that everyone must be sent to the sea to destroy the filth. We tried to send him to the medics, but he broke free and ran off. Remind me of those ember junkies. Now there's another problem in the city. Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? Listen, we're not the only ones with problems. This is happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's busy trying to rebuild. Let's do our part and things will settle down. What happens now? Keep an ear out for radio broadcasts. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. We're merging our service with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 150.6. I'll be in touch. I'm just saying, if the Mafia asks me for directions, they're going into the Sea God. There's a note on the ground from Dawn. I know who you are. I know where you are. Yes, you don't work for me. Yes, you are a free man at the Lighthouse. But if you decide to cross my path, you will regret it. Dawn. Little does Dawn know I work for an elder god who will become my black goo girlfriend. Oh, fuck off. My black goo girlfriend likes to play pranks, okay? It's a little prankster. Wait, should I call him right now? Oh, fuck. Ah! Goo! But not the good kind. Okay, I don't have anything I can report to him. I had to try. Lighthouse, come in. This is Horizon. Requesting navigation. Are you doing okay? Everything's fine. How's the journey? The sea is quiet, but the horizon looks oddly murky. From Dunwich to Innsmouth. So... planning the route. We're here. So we kind of have to, like, go left, then go up to Black for it. To get to Innsmouth, we must go past Outsmouth. Yeah, looks right. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. And I got a bonus. Oh, hold on. I gotta clean the demons out. They're like rats at this point, man. What the fuck? Are my neighbors being weird? A ship carrying scientists has docked at the village. Oh, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. When worlds collide. People in hooded cloaks stand among the trees. They're watching the lighthouse. All right, hold on. This is what's going to happen as soon as the scientists speak with the villagers.
Now I know how Squidward feels.
Quack, why the long face?
I think you know perfectly well, you little winged vermin. All I wanted was to show the nice people how great the cavemen were.
These are the villagers just chilling, hanging out.
Technology-induced chaos.
Come back inside. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
You got rid of the robot android cyborg?
No, even better.
Potty, I guess I really misjudged you. What the?
When worlds collide,
Pretty sweet, eh? Quack.
you can run.
But no can hide.
When worlds collide, you'll laugh so hard, you'll swear you died. When worlds collide, hold my hand, I'll be your guide. When worlds collide, buckle up for the sweet.
I feel like any more and I'll get copyrighted out of my ass. You can run, but can I? What are we doing? Oh, radio disconnected. Oh, right. Right, the radio. The radio I need to talk to all the boats with. That radio. Yeah. Yeah, that radio. Oh, come on. Stop it. You can't prove it. Not to doctors, not to friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles. Not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. Okay. You know, this might be the coolest Lovecraftian horror we've seen in a game so far. You know what I mean? Like all the random radio messages that have like this unknowable horror that like to anyone listening is like, what the hell are they even talking about? I like how they're presenting it. Pretty unique, yeah. Oh, wait, there it is. Ah, wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Gonna go to bed, it's getting late. Yeah, have a good one, Demo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Gurgling sound.
Show us the way.
I need a navigation form.
Yes, for a form. He says, give this to him. Guide us to the dry place, where there is... Guide us.
What's the ship's name? K-Sot. Very strange name for a ship.
We are not from here. We want to go where it's dry, where there is... Guide us there.
Are you alright?
We must go to where there is. So we said, the Great One. We must be there, where it's dry.
I don't know if we take this to Black for it. I don't think we do that. What if I just, like, send them through the shallows? What if I just, like... Oh, no! Oopsie!
We need to move. We must move.
I don't even care. I don't even care. That's for everyone's safety.
Hey, are you bored?
I'm fine.
Of course, the other one said that too. And then, I see you've already been to the other side. You saw where he dwells.
Can I go back inside? Who are you?
I have to go before he comes again. Don't let him get out, or we all die. Bye.
Oh. You know, that kid may actually be kind of chill. He's spoken a little bit of sense. Some sense was spoken this day. I agree. I keep the demon inside me and I fuel it. I use it to fuel me. Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I'm supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye. Just one. He's looking at me from the corner. Faceless, motionless, just standing. That's good. Oh boy. Anything I gotta clean? Nope. Oh my god. I'm walking into doors now. Lighthouse, we're approaching. We see the lights, but the course isn't clear. What's the situation on board? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. Probably some nerves. Alright. Well. They are down here. So we gotta, like, route them. Maybe we just go like that. So we go bap, 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 burp, 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 burp. Hello? Oh, God. Get off of my damn ceiling! What am I missing? Something. Oh, the door's open. Hello. What? What did... Oi! Get out! You damn goober! Oh. There we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Route.
When worlds collide, you'll swear you died when worlds collide.
Is that door? Yeah, it's always open. Now I'm getting paranoid. This is Aries. We 6. All right. Good talk. I miss when I had someone in the house. That was nice. A strange mechanism with 3 cube-shaped cavities. Looks like the symbols can be put in the correct order. Alright, well, we'll leave that. So I need one more cube. Man, this is lightning. Oh my god, look at lightning. He looks like the new protagonist from Yakuza. How's the ship? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Need to head to Blackfort. I can do that. I can get you to Blackfort for a price. Takes off shirt, reveals tattoo. Where would I find an additional cube? If I were a cube, where would I be? What? Oh. Come in, Lighthouse. This is a research station in Mist Point. A delegation of scientists has departed toward your island. They should have arrived. Please assist. What do I need to do? Most important, stay out of the way. We'll be in touch. Alright. Good talk. Good talk. Huh? What? What demon is talking right now? Put on? I could put on that hat the entire time? Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find the demon in the wall. Oh. Here we are, meeting in person. I didn't know what the Elder wanted to do. I still can't understand. Yes, he's covered in scales. He speaks strangely, but his eyes. I look into them, and it's him. It's my Jackie. How does the aurora affect people? Badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field as it's a flood of charged particles. And our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats were right after all. Don't give them that. Is that a fucking cyberpunk reference? Wait. Cyberpunk. Holy fuck, I think you're onto something. Yep, it might be. Wait, Jackie and Misty. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, it is clued into that. It didn't even click in my head until you mentioned Cyberpunk, man. Are you happy? I expected to find a corpse. That's what the sheriff told me. And that storm wouldn't let me get here. Excuse me. But when I arrived, he was standing on the shore, and I think he smiled when he saw me. And the Elder? He let us meet. I thought this whole island and that Elder were working with the government. But it looks like it's all much deeper. Yeah, they're all cuckoo crazy. I have to see what that island... wait, what? I have to see that island. Everything happening here is somehow connected to it. That read weird. We're on the island, but she needs to see that island? I don't know, whatever. What now? Tinfoil hat! First of all, here. Looks like I owe you now. Yeah, tinfoil hat, haha. But it really helps, like a Faraday cage. Charged particles collect on it instead of frying your brain. There's a lot of that going around now. The aurora is just one part of it. They seep into everything. Anyway, use it. I'll stay here a bit longer and get ready to leave. Jackie, the Elder, and I are planning to sail to the island. It needs to be studied. And they seem to know what might be waiting for us there. Well, we'll meet again someday, Keeper. She's fucking dead. Whatever's on the island's gonna get her. But you know what? I got a tinfoil hat now, so you know what? My day's pretty good. My day's pretty good. You can't hurt me. My brain is protected against your waves. Oh god, the power's out. I'm protected against your evil waves. Can everything stop going out for like a second? Jeez, dude. Also, can I take down the picture of my wife? We see the lighthouse lamp has gone out. Fix the issue, quickly. Without the light. Yeah, I got it. Oh, God. Wait, no, I don't got it. I thought I had it, but I didn't have it. There we go. Alright. I hear some demon schmutz on my wall. Ah, there it is. More demon. Oi! Get out! Leave me alone! I'm working with your dad! Dude. It's getting real annoying in here. Oh, there's something else in the fucking room. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Huh? Do they see my tinfoil hat and they fear how powerful I am? Is that what it is? Transmitter setup complete, signals active, but returns altered, repeating. We hear ourselves, but distorted. Resembling insect. Oh wait, coordinates now lead inward. God. Alright. Today, loyalty level reached a new high. The people think the disbelief is the first step. If you remember yesterday, you're already a heretic. Big Brother is watching. That's a little on the nose. Dude, I need to find this fucking boat signal. Dude, where? It's not that one. Oh my. Fuck. This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We are escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to the harbor. Guide us to the Blackfort port. We need to coordinate the carrier's positioning with the city administration. Yeah, Jonathan Price. Hold on, I gotta hold off the demons. Okay, I think we're good. Why is that one green? What's happening in the world? Why we haven't started a war with anyone, have we? Negative, we're in a nationwide state of emergency. I ask for your understanding. Okay, he needs to get to Blackfort. So it'd be real funny if I could like send him to go fuck with the entity. But the entity seems pretty happy with me right now. It's kind of been leaving me alone today. Oh, another ship. What the fuck is this, like, mimic, like, what was that analog horror series? The one where, like, the people with the fucked up faces. This is, like, getting to that territory. How's the ship? Seems fine, though the winds sound like whispering. Sofia Kodakova. You need to get to Sandport. So instead, you're going to Black Fort, right? Yeah, Black Fort. There we go. There's something else. I feel it. I feel it. There's something else. My tinfoil hat is tingling. There it is. Come in, Lighthouse. Shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Signing off. See you tomorrow. Survived another day. I'm gonna try and call my wife. Damn it. Alright. I don't know how to save and quit this game. We're gonna find out. Alright, I'll read this. We'll start the new day, then I'll call it. They're here. They're in Blackfort, living with Feroce. Has he really become the mayor? Mary, how could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. I cried out in anger all night, until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It only lasted a few seconds. I was back inside the lighthouse. I feel like history is repeating. Keeper. Looks like you lost something. Do you know where my family is? You can always look for them here. They must be somewhere nearby. I need to move on. Be careful, Keeper. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Yeah, this game feels like it's about to pop off. So this is definitely a good stopping point for us. Who's there? Daddy, Mr. Chief protected us from the storm. We had so much fun playing with him. He's so nice. Where'd you go? And why do I have to report everything anyway? You're the one who left us and ran off to your lighthouse. I've been doing everything here by myself. Yeah. You must not give in to the darkness. So many lives depend on you. The darkness pulls you down. It surrounds you and traps you. You must protect the light. You must protect us. You must keep going. Daddy, I love you! Uh-huh. Yeah, no, see, I know this is a dream because my family loves me. I know this is fake. What's happening to me? Keeper. You could have saved me. I did what I could. Why did you let me go up to that lighthouse? Why did I even sail that cursed island? Look what's happened to me. I don't want to say at least you're still alive. I feel like that's... I hate you. I hate my father. I hate all this. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. Valid crash out from Jackie. But hey, maybe he'll be like the one shining light. Him and Misty will get out okay. Maybe. You sacrificed 3 ships to calm a storm that could have claimed hundreds of lives. Was it worth it? Maybe. You decided not to go against the rules for the medicine and sent the peaceful where it was expected. You rejected the Dark Entity's offer and saved your chief's life, despite his mockery and humiliation. Yeah, I regret that one. You managed to save the little courier boat from the destructive waves. You couldn't save the old fisherman at the lighthouse, and the locals hung him in the nearby forest. The elder brought Jackie back to life. He and Missy chose to sail toward the strange island. Oh. Why do you feel like one of the endings is you destroying the lighthouse? Oh, very, very possibly. That is a very real possibility. Are you sure you want to resign from the lighthouse duty? Yes. I just want to make sure that this game has a continue function. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right, well, we're definitely going to carry on this game at some point. Dude, we're only like just around halfway through. Look at all these things. This game is crazy. 5 chapters. God damn. I was wondering when things were going to start getting crazy, but like we're not even halfway through. So it all makes sense now. Holy. All right. If choices matter in this game, I think that'll be like the big thing I'm hinging on to start recommending this game to literally everybody, is seeing how like the choices factor into certain things. But so far I'm really liking it. I'm really, really liking it. Okay, yeah. I went way longer than I thought I was going to today. I thought this was going to be a short stream. I thought I was going to finish the game in like 2 hours, then play Night Rain, I'll be honest. So that is a very pleasant surprise. No, Static Dread is great so far. Yeah, clueless, really. Very, very clueless, but in the best way possible this time. All right, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Then we'll be back Saturday with SCP. I think we're gonna try and do some more SCP. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, thank you everyone who dropped by. Thank you Aylward for hanging out. Demo who's here for a while, everyone on YouTube. And yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.